Hello, hello, good evening. Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Wah! Hi. I have this chair like in frame. All right. We're gonna play some more Tales today. I did grind a little bit. Okay, there we go. Kind of. It's really hard to not have this in frame. Also, that suitcase is always in frame. Anyway, hi everyone. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? What's up, Simping? Hi, Axum. Hi, Waltz. Hi, The Only PG. Hi, Miss Mew. Hi, Atonio. Hi, Ubu. I never know if I'm saying that right. Ubu. Abu. Hi, Siren. Hi, Apple. Shinjima. Dion. Lelexi. Also, Miss Mew, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Thanks, the braids were a last minute decision because my hair was kind of annoying me. So I was like, I'm just gonna braid it. Cause then I don't have to mess with it at all. You listened to the opening on repeat today. Heck yeah. Yeah, before I went to sleep, I did some grinding and I also grinded earlier today. So I'm at level 40, almost 41, I think. Or, right? I think, something like that. Dorkman, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, we're gonna do some more Tales of Arise today because I'm addicted and it's really good. And then I do want to play some Elden Ring probably this week. I'd like to continue Elden Ring. I also want to play It Takes Two soon. I don't know when we'll do that, but... And the Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary is coming in like a week. However, I did see on Twitter that like apparently the news is gonna be like released at a later date. I'm hoping it's only a couple of days at the most, but that's stressful. Like, what the heck? How far into Elden Ring? I don't know how to explain it without being spoilery. I don't know how to explain it. I'm at the yellow area. I did see the Tamagotchis. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary is having an in-person event, but it's private. It's extremely private. And they are not going to be releasing what happens there until like a couple days later, probably. So, kind of sad, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. 20 years, I know, right? Yeah, I miss Kingdom Hearts trailer hype, so... Do I think Kingdom Hearts 4 will get announced? I don't know about Kingdom Hearts 4, but I definitely think that we'll get a game. Might be like Verum Rex, like something along those lines. Like some kind of a... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty common for them to do stuff like this where they don't show it until later. It's just a little stressful. It's like, what's gonna happen? And we're gonna all be waiting and we're gonna be like, and it might get leaked. You were bald when the game came out. Oh my god, Blitz. That's true. Dream Drop Distance 2? Oh god, I don't think so. Imagine if they named it that. I hope we don't have to wait too long. I know. It's gonna be so stressful, to be honest. But it's, you know, it's just, it is what it is. It's what they do. I don't know what they mean by later date. I hope it's only like a day. I wouldn't think that they would take that long to show this stuff because, I mean, the anniversary already passed. Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary event. Let me see. Oh, I saw the setup for it. It's beautiful. Did you guys see it? Here, I'll show you. Yeah, it could just be the next day. It could, like, translation stuff, you know? You're right, it could be. Let me see. Yeah, so it says, oops. It says Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary event info. This is by the Twitter user Audrey. I follow them and they always have like really accurate information because I believe that they actually live in Japan. So this information is pretty accurate. But it says the exhibit is in Shibuya. Hikari opens 2 p.m. Japanese time. And I believe it lasts, and then it starts at 5. And I believe it lasts for like 6 hours. So let me look up 5 p.m. JST to CST. So it starts at 3 a.m. my time. So that means it'll be over at 9 a.m. my time. Okay. And the exhibit closes for guests at 7:45. And then it says event recap video will release at a later date. What do they mean? That is so stressful. I mean, if it's only like a few days later, that's totally fine. Stressful. But yeah, they're not going to be live streaming it, so. You think there's going to be like a hands-on thing to do? Right? Like, what is even going to happen? I'm so jealous. I wish I could go. Ugh. Yeah, everything's okay with the new place. Thank you, Raven. They have a water pressure issue, which is causing them to fail inspection. And once they get that fixed, apparently we'll be good to go to move. But yeah, as of right now, they are still working on it, but everything's fine. I have this apartment for another month, so we're good. It's a little stressful, but could be worse. It could be worse. Thank you. I know they said everything is private, so we probably won't get anything like leaks or anything. Yeah, hopefully. But then again, there have been private events that have gotten leaked. But I think because I think the only time, okay, I think the last time something got leaked was at like an orchestra concert in LA. I think that's because Americans are disrespectful. I honestly think that in Japan, they probably will be a lot more respectful and not leak what happens. I could absolutely be wrong, but I honestly think that that's probably what happened. But I don't know. We'll see. I just wish they would live stream it, but can't wait for Sonic 2. Oh yeah. Americans disrespectful? I'd never. As an American, I can safely say that Americans can be quite disrespectful. I'm sure there'll be leaks as in what was shown, but no type of media content. Yeah, well, they're probably allowed, they probably get like told like what they can talk about and what they can't talk about. And I am sure that there's probably going to be certain things that they are allowed to show or talk about, like certain things that they could take pictures of. Because I mean, oh, I didn't even show you guys. There's a picture of like the stage and it is so pretty. I am so upset that oh, it's huge. Hold on. I'm so upset that I can't go. There. Look at that. What is that? It's so pretty. I'm so jealous. I want to go. They should have done one in the US as well. Yeah, it's really pretty. They're gonna announce NFTs. Could you imagine? That would be horrible. I don't think that's gonna happen. I honestly think they're gonna announce a game. I don't know if it'll be Kingdom Hearts 4, but I really think they're gonna announce a game. I could be wrong. I don't know. I've been seeing people on Twitter who are like they really think that nothing's gonna happen. And they think that people are like getting their hopes up and that we should not be so excited. And I'm like, wait, I thought that because it's the 20th anniversary that we really could expect something. Also, not to mention, I don't know if you guys remember, but last year, the entirety of last year, Nomura said that they were on hiatus and that they would come back to us for the 20th anniversary. So something is going to get announced. Like, I mean, it has to. So, and no, I don't think it's an NFT. I think a game is going to get announced. I really do. I really do. But who knows? Who knows? They're gonna announce Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 4. What? Unless COVID. Well, yeah. That's why I was thinking just like maybe like a teaser for something. I forgot to wear concealer today. Can you tell? I don't even know if it makes a difference, but I just realized I forgot that step. Part. Yeah, it would be part 2, but that's funny. Imagine if they announced part 4. If they make a Kingdom Hearts NFT, you're flying to Square Enix's office and slapping the person. My god, I don't think that's gonna happen. No, I didn't see it, Domino. Your assumption is that they want to control the message and show it off the way that they want to. Yes, I think that's totally fair. I could see that. I mean, just as long as we don't have to wait too long, I'll be happy. Not that like, okay, not that I'm like opposed to waiting. It's just that they hyped up the event and the date and everything already, so it's like everyone is aware that it's happening and everyone's been excited. You know what I mean? Like let me see. There was a trailer for it. So let's see. Like, let's see what this entails, because I forget. That scared me. Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary. The Kingdom Hearts series is coming soon to Nintendo Switch. The all-in-one bundle features these 3 games. All kinds of 20th anniversary merchandise is also on the way. Bum, 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 bum. Offline version where you can read the entire story in theater mode. Now available for free. The Tale of a Young Xehanort. Oops. And yeah, the chess set is so pretty, but I don't play chess. To be released in one go all the way through the ending, coming this winter. It didn't. Bum, 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 announcing the Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary event. Like, okay, why would you announce an entire event? An entire event if you're not going to announce something special and important on that day, right? Especially when it's such a limited event where only like a few people can attend. There is absolutely no way that they are not going to announce something relatively big. There's just no way. It would not make sense. It would be a travesty if they didn't. It would be horrible. I would recommend just like watching the cutscenes for Union Cross. A lot of people post them on Twitter, or not Twitter, on YouTube, and it's very helpful, and that's how I did it, and it was amazing. The story was so good I cried. They're going to announce an announcement. Let's do it like Atlas, right? Yeah. I'm just saying, I feel like why would they hype up the event if they weren't going to announce something, right? Like it just wouldn't make sense. No, Domino, what I'm saying is the in-person event. Not that many people can attend because they probably don't want it leaked. It's like how would you explain that? It's a private VIP? Would that be the term? Event? I mean, they do stuff like this all the time. Even if the announcement was that a new core Kingdom Hearts game is in development. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like even just a teaser. But yes, this is an Undertale sweatshirt. Yes. I thought it was perfect for today because I think it's clear that, you know, they're dating in Tales of Arise. There's no online event. No, but they said that they're going to release the information to the public days later, aka probably a trailer or multiple trailers. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overly positive about stuff like this, but I just feel like in this particular case, I feel like all signs point to something, right? Like, come on. A Kingdom Hearts attraction would be the one motive to visit Disneyland, right? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, the hotel chest? No, we already know what's in it. Somebody leaked it. Like, it was really just so they were allowed to say what it was, they just weren't allowed to take a picture of it, but like somebody ended up showing the picture anyway, I'm pretty sure. I think it was just an Oathkeeper with a different colored wayfinder. I think that's all it was. But yes, this is an Undertale sweatshirt. Undertale is one of my favorite games. So Kingdom Hearts Hotel Test is canon to the next game. What if the Kingdom Hearts anniversary event is just the black box and they open it up and that's like the whole thing? Yeah, I want to say that there was a picture of it leaked. Let me see. Hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. I don't really know where you could find it, but I'm pretty sure someone took a photo of it. I feel like I remember seeing it. Regardless, does it even matter? Like, why would you be allowed to say what it is, but not take a picture of it? Like, we could all visualize that. I don't know. You're sick of waiting for the box to be opened, right? Honestly, no, Fortnite's really fun, guys, especially with no building, okay? Don't underestimate Fortnite. Put the music back on. Hi, Soul! You need some energy? I'll try. I've been a little tired today, that's why I started a little bit later than I've been. But I have chai, so I think I'll be good. I'll be good to go. And also, I'm excited to play. I honestly think I just got, like, emotionally drained yesterday. I cried so hard. I know. I feel like Kingdom Hearts, like, is, like, the people who are behind, like, all of the PR and stuff. They try so hard. Like, they're always coming up with, like, these really strict rules to prevent things from getting leaked. But it always backfires. Somebody is always out there trying to leak Kingdom Hearts stuff. It's really unfortunate. I honestly feel bad for them. Why did the game? I cried so hard to the game. It didn't necessarily upset me. It was just emotional. I was sobbing. Makes me nervous. I'm excited to keep playing though. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, everything gets... I saw that Nier is collabing with PUBG. Jonathan showed me. It kind of makes me want to play PUBG again, but also... I don't know. PUBG's been dead for a while. Like, in the sense of, like... They can't even fill lobbies and they put bots in it. I don't know if they still have that issue, but I remember it was... Yeah. Yeah, Tales of Arise. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really don't like when people leak stuff. It sucks. It really does. Like, I'll never forget when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, and like, I guess somebody got like a copy sent to them on accident early. I don't really exactly remember what happened, but like, there was somebody out there, and I remember people were like posting their usernames so that we could like block them so we didn't see what they're posting. But they did like a full playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3, and they were like showing all of the spoilers on their Twitter or something. Like, it was bad. It was really bad. Wait, really, Blitz? You're in a fandom where leaks are pretty much every day? I would assume you're talking about Genshin. Because, yes. Genshin Impact, they leak everything, and it's like, what, guys? The era where you gotta be first no matter what sucks. People should just, like, respect when things are supposed to come out. Because... Crimson, thank you for 100 bits! I'm fantastic! Oh, thank you. Genshin TikTok is dangerous? Really? I didn't know that. Procure? In Procure. What's Procure? Oh, is that a gacha game? It looks cute. Anime? Oh, people leak the anime? What the heck? Got Persona 5 Royal a week early. Ah, Persona 5 Royal is so good. It's so long, but it's so good. I really loved it. You started Xenoblade! Kay! That makes me so happy! I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm so happy. I've seen a lot of people starting Xenoblade, and I love that. It is a masterpiece. Like, I call so many things masterpieces, but like, they just are! They just are. And Xenoblade is definitely a masterpiece. I think Tales of Arise is a masterpiece as well. I love it so much. Oh, you got 15 a day early. Oh, I mean, that's not your fault, though. That's a little bit different, I feel like. Xenoblade 3 is going to be so good. I'm so excited. Heck yeah. Wait. Did I get all the... Wait, hold on. PG, thank you for the 5 bits. Zangbar, thank you for the 11 months. Crimson, I think I got the 100 bits. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Oh, really? I wasn't the only one who loved Maruki? Okay, I loved Maruki. Maruki was amazing. Am I liking Tales of Arise? I am obsessed with it. It's been a long time since I've, like, gotten this connected to a game. Like, I love it so much. It's amazing. You got 13 for $10. That's a good deal. It's a really good game. I really love it. Besides Kingdom Hearts. Well, Kingdom Hearts is always my favorite, of course. But there are a couple other games that I feel similarly about. Most of the time JRPGs because of my connection to the characters. But Xenoblade, definitely. Undertale as well. I feel very connected to Undertale. Tales of Symphonia definitely did it. Did you like how they changed the OP? Yes. Yes, I think that was so clever and cool because there's a completely different vibe to the next part of the game. Haven't played Xenosaga or Xenogears. I heard they're all very good though. Okay, are you ready for some video games? Yeah, I love Undertale. Undertale is perfect. Clearly I love Undertale. Who would have thought? It's funny because I didn't think I'd like it. And it took me a second to get into it. But once I did, I was like, okay, no, this game's perfect. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm seeing, like, I feel like a lot of people like Tales of Arise. But I was actually not expecting it to be as good as it is. By the way that people talk about it, I honestly thought it would just be like, you know, pretty good. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, I don't know. But no, it's like amazing. Like this game is amazing. In my opinion. I don't know. I think it's amazing. Good thing we're past all that emotional stuff. Good thing. Hopefully I don't get emotional again. Okay, let me change the game. But yeah, I do want to play some other games this week. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to beating this anyway. Which is I'm gonna get post-game depression from this so bad. I already know I am. Oh, side note, I messed up. We're gonna have to watch something. When I was grinding, I stayed at a campfire and I accidentally chose the Xion social link. I I skipped through it so that I didn't get spoiled, but we have to watch it because I accidentally selected it. And I tried to like exit the game, but I couldn't, and it auto-saved. So, yeah. But that's okay. I think we could just watch it anyway, right? They are so perfect! Like, look at them! It's so good. Story-wise, I think this game is definitely better than both Vesperia and Berseria. Yeah. That's just my opinion, though. Tales games are very, like, preferential. Everyone's different. Everyone has a different favorite Tales game, so it's hard to say. But I think this one's better than both Vesperia and Berseria, yes. The only one I'm not sure if it's gonna be the Symphonia, but honestly, it's close. It depends on how it ends. It depends. I'm nervous. My favorite Tales game so far is Symphonia, but this one is, like I said, extremely close. It's just I haven't beaten it yet, so I cannot say. But some of the moments in this game have just been so incredibly impactful on me. So, Legends of Heroes, I have not. Okay, we also have to watch the other intro. Yeah, I don't know. I feel confused because like I've already had multiple people tell me that they feel like this game falls off after the second ending, but I 100% disagree. Because like at least so far the second ending portion of the game is like amazing to me. Am I just weird? Like I don't know. I really like it. I don't get it. This song hypes me up. I could totally work out to this song. You think the second part is the best part? It's so freaking good! But yeah, I had like a few people tell me that they feel like the second half is bad. But I'm really enjoying it, so. I love this. This gets my adrenaline pumping. I know, I know, I know. So good. Oh, okay, so you like the twists. That's understandable. I think Tales fans do tend to enjoy twists because, yeah, I felt like Symphonia's plot twists were masterful. And so far this game's plot twists have been very, very, very good. But I'm at the point where right now it's like I feel like the first half of the game for me was like getting the cores, learning about the characters, Yes, there were lots of plot twists. Um, whereas I feel like so far for me, the second half is more about finally understanding like what's going on and our purpose and trying to finally fix it. And also feeling more solidified in the relationships with the characters. But yeah. Anyway, let's not don't tell me how you feel about the ending though, because that's kind of spoilery. I don't want to know if you liked it or didn't. I mean, you can tell me as a whole how you felt about the second half, but don't tell me how you felt about like specific parts of the game, like because that's a little spoilery. So please don't do that. Do I have a favorite character? Alphen. Look at him. He's perfect. Alphen. How close am I? I have absolutely no idea. That would be a spoiler in itself. Okay, so I'm gonna I've done I did a lot of side quests and grinding off stream, so yeah. Like I think I'm at a point where I've done all the ones that I can do. Like look at this. I don't know if you guys remember how my list was yesterday, but it's much shorter now. Wait, do all I have to do? Oh, I can do the Owl Forest one. I was saving this one for on stream because I felt like you guys might like it. Alphen is not too much like Sora. I would say Alphen is more... I don't know. He's his own person. That's the cool thing about Alphen. I feel like he takes all of the good traits from different like JRPG protagonists and becomes his own. And it's perfect. I love it so much. Ah! What?
Well...
He's not sure which one it could be. The Owl King says 3 new owls arrived recently. Oh, I have to pick? I don't remember. Was I told what color it was? Oh no. I might have been told. Ashen one. Maybe I'll choose Ashen one. I sincerely don't remember.
Ooh.
Is it you? Okay, I'm... Are you sure?
Yeah.
I see.
Oh god, big basket or little basket? Little?
Really?
What?
Owl King hopes we'll put it to good use.
My thanks.
Hey!
Bring the basket back to the owl's mom.
Ooh.
I don't even know if I picked the right one!
Well...
Okay. I chose the Ashen one. Wait, you guys wanted me to choose...
to get along
I chose
so
the
well.
small one.
Because was it really right for them to separate?
She said that the bigger one wasn't always better. I thought she was hinting that I should get the small one. I don't know. Heck. I think this is Cyslodia, right? No? Where was it? Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah. Yes. Okay. What's faster? Probably the inn. Okay. Oh, it didn't matter? Oh, okay.
It was his choice.
Wait, what do you get if you pick the big
chose the
basket?
lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
I love it here. It's so cool. Hello, I have your owl. And a basket.
Oh,
cute! That's so cute.
Yes.
Whoa, what?
Huh?
Oh no.
Well.
Do we tell her? Do we tell her? I don't skip the side quests. I usually skim over them if I feel like it's gonna be interesting. A lot of the time it's just like, can you please kill the Zoogle? I mean, it really is. But I usually do skim over them to make sure I'm not missing something important. That's crazy.
So then,
So cute.
my thanks.
Sandwich recipe. Yay! I missed something important? What did I... When? What did I miss? Okay. I don't know. I'll do that. I know. Okay. The owl color? Yeah, that was so
I still
important.
can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls.
It wasn't even important.
Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are
Also,
not born
I
in
did
evil.
read that quest. I just
Change.
forgot.
And not
Like, I
always
remember
for
the
better.
owl quest. I just forgot what she
This
said.
time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
Even the characters in the game forgot the color. Not just me. This track is nice because it's like eerie. It's really pretty. Okay, we can go to the we can go back here. Back to Lenegus. Let's do it. So exciting! I
like
really
we
don't
made it
care.
here in
That's
one
totally
piece.
fine. I didn't want to look it up.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
This music is so good. This is like this is probably my favorite like world track. It's gorgeous. Oh, the Xi'an social link. Yes. Yes. I need to say the campsite then. Hold on. Yeah, it's so good.
We should be able to cook here.
Okay.
Doing some thinking?
What?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danance, Renance, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I
Was it
figured
the
that
black owl? I feel
it
like
was
I
easier
remember
to
her saying
give
it was the
up on
black one
intimacy,
now.
rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now,
Right. Now, I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
it wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
He's
You
so
see?
sweet.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
He just has a
I
lot of
mean,
humility.
You're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many.
Okay, see,
each
there he
with a
relates
heart
to
of its
Sora.
own. That's what makes them special.
In that regard, yes. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, that's cool. Very nice. Okay, so yes, I need to reminisce.
Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Want to try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to.
Does anybody know how I can find it, or are these ones not available here? Yeah, Alvin's not 100% a nice guy. Yeah, I like that though. I know! The anniversary event is so soon! You think they're on this list? Okay, okay. So, okay, if you guys didn't hear, essentially what happened was I was playing off stream and grinding, and I stayed at a campsite, and I accidentally activated the next step to Shion's social thing. I skipped it because I didn't want to get spoiled on it, but I need to figure out how to watch it again. I remember seeing that it was about food. It was like a culinary skit. I don't know. We can just watch all of them. Probably below the Shion's doll. God, there's so many. Oh my god. I don't know. They're not like in order of the ones that I watched. You saw it? What's it called? Ugh. It's not this, I don't think, is it? Shion's doll followed by something about Alphen? Where is Shion's doll? Is it at the end or at the top? Oh, here we go. Oh, Alphen's doll? No, we already... Are you sure? Because I feel like the Alphen's doll one, I feel like that was different, right? Intertwining hearts? Okay.
I I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
I'll let you know. I'll
Not
remember
really.
because I
Why?
remember there being something
Should
about
I leave
food.
you alone when I don't?
No.
I was skipping through it really
It's fine.
fast, so I didn't
We
get
used to
spoiled.
really have to
but-
force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least.
They're so cute.
Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Yeah,
Make what exactly?
they're gonna cook together. Right? Yeah. Okay, this is
Just
fun.
if you wanna... Just if you wanna make dinner together.
What?
What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner?
Did he think?
Oh,
did he think
oh,
make love?
Dinner, yes. Yes, of course.
Alphin.
Dinner.
Alphin, stop.
Right.
What did you think I was talking
Oh
about?
my god.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait. Is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphin. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to
That's
be.
adorable.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen.
They're planning their
That'd be
future
nice, too.
together.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to
I
finish
think
all
they're
this.
gonna kiss in the next
Yeah,
one. I don't
you're
know,
right.
man.
I'll see if
This is
anybody
getting
else is still
intense.
awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Woo! Okay. There it was. Curry, this is new, I think. Well, no, I think it was a different type of curry. I don't know, I just got a new... This one, this is new. I just learned this.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
You're...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty.
I
now
mean,
that
he
you
can feel
mention it.
pain now.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphin. What the hell? Serve me up.
Oh, wow. This is actually good.
See, he's improved because he can...
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed.
The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
So cute.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
So cute. What the heck? Guys, what does that mean?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
What does that mean? Does it mean it's over? It's maxed out? No! Come on. What?
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Oh yeah, I did get a new mystic art. That is true. Oops, I just wasted that. That's
Did you get
fine.
enough sleep?
What was it? I don't know. Is it this? Ah. Where's the sound? Wait, you don't hear it? Oh, Shion got the new mystic art. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, now we can go back to main story. Sorry, back to Lenegis.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, did you see my new sword? Did you guys notice? Upgraded like everyone's weapon a little bit. At least the best I could, but yeah, I think some of the weapons need like probably these enemies coming up.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Level 44! Oh my!
Command you.
I'll be okay.
Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Here's evil!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
I can't move.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
What's this? All good things come to an end.
I never miss!
Can you please heal me?
Take this! Can't get out of this! You do this all day?
Not in your dreams! Will this help?
Maybe I should put Law back in. Dohalim back in the ring instead of Law.
The flame inside is yours to be let free. I'm not done. Ignite. Stay still.
Back into the fray!
Rising strike. Out of the way. It's very cold. Time to let it rip. Double demon phase coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all!
Anything in armor won't save you!
Law is very helpful for these types of
In a
enemies.
bind? I'll finish you down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me! Flame of
Double
fury!
demon fang.
Burning strike!
Glacial Fang!
This here's Glacial Fang!
Infernal Swirl.
Here's the healer, this one's mine!
Double
Now!
demon.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nice.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's
They're
for
probably
sure.
like
They just
brainwashed.
attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want
I want to
us
learn
here,
this song on my viola.
and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
I can't play it quite as deep,
What with
but...
the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Where can I find the sheet music for this? Yeah, it's a good thing I leveled up a little bit. I would have been a little too underleveled here, I think, if I didn't. What the actual heck is that? Let's not fight that, okay? It's a mantis. Ooh, these are cool. Once I fight these, I'll probably have the things that I need to level up the other weapons, or get better weapons. I do play the viola. I need to get my bow fixed though. We had like that Texas freeze thing, and it snapped my bow, like the bow hair. Very unfortunate.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Dang, okay. Get it, Law? Oh my god.
Not today! I'm on it! Here I come! Can't get out of this! You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, I can show you guys. You guys want to see it? I have it right here.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I miss playing this so much. First of all, you want to see my bow? It's a disaster. Oh my god. This is how bad it's bad. Destroyed. I might just get a new bow, honestly. It's probably not worth it to get it fixed. But here's my viola. It's probably very out of tune. Oh my god, it's so flat. Okay, well... yeah. I need to get a new bow and I need to tune this, but... I'd like to do a viola stream at some point because I miss playing. I'm a little rusty and so I always feel really embarrassed when I stream it. I've streamed playing it before, but I'm rusty and maybe I could do streams where I like try to improve and get better again. That might be kind of fun, but yeah, I need to get a new bow. Maybe I'll like get a better one. Yes, the viola is so fun. You wrote lead parts for the viola? Oh, that's so awesome, Sarah. Oh my god, because yeah, violas are always harmony. And we read off the alto clef. It's a great instrument though, I love it. I miss playing it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get that sorted soon. Okay, yeah, I don't think we want to fight that. I really don't. I'm not going to.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! I've let you all down. Stay away from my friend! I'm going in!
I'll bring you back to
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Slack on!
I'll bring you back to
Auto escape! Double Demon Fang!
Eat the dirt.
Stand
Where
back!
are you going?
I'll trip it up. No escape! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Try this! Inferno Current! Fall back! Double Demon! No, you can't. It's time.
Need to pull my...
Double demon bang! Ignite! Fire support! Here I come! Swallow blade! Do it! Try this! Chill!
This ends now!
Yes, the music there in this area is beautiful.
Double demon bang! Here I come! Double demon bang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Lightning Lord!
This armor won't save you! My shield! It's over! We're not finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
If anybody else here plays the viola,
Double demon bang!
or just plays an instrument in general, if you ever find like viola solo sheet music, please send it to me for like good songs, because it's really hard to
This
find.
ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alpha's new mystic art. Wait, which one? Which one, Vincent? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Blazing Pillar. Ooh, that sounds nice. Let's see. I think I might be missing it. Wait. Is it one that goes over here? Wait, why don't I see it? It should show in list view. Okay. Oh, in over limit, use it. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, you guys are talking about that. Yeah, I do know about this, but I still haven't been able to do it successfully. A 5+ combo performed. So, okay, so wait, hold on. So if I get the... So how exactly do I do it, right? If I get over limit, do I do a 5-hit combo and then do it? Is that how you do it? Some on the ground, some in the air, and then do it?
With this,
Okay.
I can become even stronger.
I'll try. It's gonna be a bit difficult for me, but I will try. I'm playing on PC.
No backing down! Now you'll learn! Now you see what I can do! In a bind! Try harder!
They really don't give up, do they?
You got the spirit! It's over! Burn! Slash!
Never finish. Here we go! Confiscated!
Not today! Here I come! Strike! It's over!
Ah! Okay, wait. Okay, I messed it up!
No escape! Burn!
I was dying and it made me panic.
I can carve through armor! Ready to go! Try this!
When you press and hold a move like that, does that count as 2 moves or just 1?
I've been doing really great lately.
Shortcake recipe? That sounds so good, actually. I would like some. It's actually 5 different arts. Okay. I was trying to do that. You can try to do the second Mystic Arc in the Elmenancia arena. Oh, true, right?
Those
It counts as
soldiers
one.
don't seem to have any qualms.
Oh! Wait. Going the wrong way anyway.
Sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Wait. How did that happen? Okay. Oh my god, you are so scary. Do I actually have to fight you? It's terrifying.
Take this! I'll crush you!
Change my strings! Hey! Like, take me to 66 months. I need to.
I'm just getting started. Where are you going?
How have you been?
Talon Hurricane! It's on!
I'll heal you all.
Not today! I lost my focus!
Healing circle.
You're
Water.
fine.
Water. Hear the wind. Air thrust.
Can't get out of this! Shattering the demon blast! Attack time!
Freeze laser.
Try harder! Not a chance! Come on now!
Water. Hear my call.
Blow away! These fists have got your name on them!
Freeze laser. Dance in the wind laser. Air thrust.
Do without this pain! Mirage!
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Leave the torch.
I'll crush
He's got one again? I haven't even gotten one. What in the world?
Tenebrous Claw! Dragon Shout! This one's all mine! Take Bolero! Take Bolero!
This is probably really good for farming XP. A reunion for some. That'd be fun.
Rising Trident! Can't get out of this! I'm nearly done for. Armor won't save you!
Okay, Shion.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield.
I'm missing.
Get behind me.
That
Leave it to
I.
you. Coming through!
No. Sorry.
Now!
Wait, I think I did it.
Scarlet
No, I
Inferno!
didn't. Sorry, guys. I tried. It sucks because I'm always low health and I start panicking, and then also it goes really fast.
I can do this all day! That dragon does it! I'm on it! I'll tear you apart! I'm just getting started! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm on it!
I'll bring you back from death.
A lot easier if you map the extra buttons. I did. Wait, what? What do you mean?
No further!
Far enough. I'll bring you back from death.
No escape!
Resuscitation. Here's the healing art.
Dazzle! It's on! Take this!
No more playing nice.
Sword Light Hellfire! Stay away from my friend! Internal devastation! Mirage! Stardust!
Bring you back from death.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Yes, I mapped them. Didn't you guys see it when I pressed it?
Sorry about that!
What's this way? Probably an item. Yes, I know that, Flurp. I'm saying I already have those. I've already mapped them, and I'm using them. Oh my god, it's a lot.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! I could do this all day! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Take this!
Pull myself together. It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Denied!
Ouch!
Not on my watch. Eat dirt. That'll bring you down.
Then press them? I do press them! What? I don't press them as much as maybe you want me to, but I have been pressing them sometimes. I also, like...
Now you see what I can do!
Without a trace. We
Oh my god, it's always when I'm low health. I don't like doing air combat. Okay, it's too late. God dang it!
Not today!
Yeah, please don't be rude to me. I don't really like it.
Say no more!
Like, Like, it'd be one thing to word it in a way that's like, hey, reminder to use your second set of buttons, right? Like, kindly. But I don't know, it just feels a little condescending.
I never miss. Take this. I can carve through. Do it.
What?
I'm not done.
I'm gonna die. This was a lot of enemies.
Pay for that. A dragon shout. Double demon fang. Is this it?
Yeah, I kind of want to put Dohalim back in the party. I did bench him. But Law is pretty good for some of these enemies. But oh, we don't have the healer. Okay, oopsies.
I won't give up.
What? I shouldn't have even rezzed her. What a waste of a life bottle.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
That was a lot of
expect
XP.
you'll be in high demand.
That was a lot. That was so nice. You don't get XP if you die? I don't think so. I think if you flee, you don't get any XP as well. I could be wrong, but I think so. Okay, well, we don't have any CP now. But, wait. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's cut in half if you die. Oh, okay. But you still get XP, that's good. Cool. Oh yeah, if your party members die, everyone gets XP as well. Because yeah, I kind of thought like if you were dead, you wouldn't get XP. But if you survive the whole fight, you're good.
In a bind.
But yeah, I mean, I do typically use like the same 3 buttons because that's what I'm comfortable with and what I'm used to. And it did take me a while to map the second set of buttons. But I did, and I try to use them sometimes. But
Now I'm real mad.
like I was definitely using them when I was trying to get the 5 combo.
I won't give in.
I need to. Oh, I forgot we don't have CP. Ah! Let's use this. Sarah, thank you for the 52 months. How are you? Oh, and Jackson, thank you for the 48 months.
Not today.
Nothing bring you down.
In a bind.
Eat this. Far enough. Back into the fray.
Commander of
Yeah, I know. I just don't want people telling me stuff like that. Like, I just felt like that was so rude. I don't know.
see what I can do.
I'll figure it out at my own pace, you know?
You're finished.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'm all stopped up.
Nice.
I can feel my power growing.
Okay. This way. A lot of enemies again. Oh my god! We're leveling up a lot faster than usual though.
Choice.
I'm gonna try to do it this time, okay? I'm gonna try my very best.
In a bind. all mine.
Freeze blade!
Take this!
Glacial Spear.
Here's the evil!
Ah!
Lightning
Try
orb!
harder! Be
Lightning
still!
orb! Illuminate! Top four!
Freaking does it! Sword Rain Alpha!
I don't think I did it, but it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
Flaming Pillar!
I did it. Nice.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Let me help!
I really need to stop trying the air attacks though because they are annoying.
Where are you going?
Well, at least the Stardust one. Like I really like it, but I always miss.
Now you see what I can do! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
I'll heal you all!
My turn!
More with action!
You're finished! No further! This one's all mine! Take this! Enough!
Here's a healing arm!
No escape! Small blade! Release! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Double demon power!
Nice. Stardust seems to have a long animation lock. Yeah, I'm like in the air, just like and like not hitting anything. It's it's so annoying. Yeah, Flaming Pillar was really nice. Definitely worth it. Very cool. Very cool. A little hard to achieve because it stresses me out. I'm like, I don't have time. But oh, okay. Is this gonna teleport me somewhere? Perhaps. Persona 4 Arena? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that type of game. Like, I really liked Persona 4, but I don't usually play, like, arena games. But, I don't know, maybe.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Alphen.
We? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen's gonna open it. Trust.
Alphen.
Oh my god, this is exciting. Oh yeah, I need to play Persona 3 first then, if it spoils it. That's weird. Oh my god, freaking cool! Now
Yes!
that's epic.
It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Wait, is everyone getting to witness this?
Alphen.
Huh?
You again.
You again?
Tomorrow's
What?
the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide.
True.
Good for you.
He was forced.
Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say
This
no
is
to
so
that?
interesting.
It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
Oh, how many times has she told
You
him?
don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds, but neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
I like that.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Interesting.
What the hell just happened?
Did you all see that? Or
That vision.
okay,
Did everyone else see it too?
that's so cool. What?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
We're gonna get to see
So
like
you think
all
it
of the
might have
visions.
been the energy itself that was responsible
That would be
for that vision
so
we just saw?
cool.
But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened.
This is gonna be so good.
Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Let's do it.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp.
Ah,
After that
there's a
last
boss
illusion, there's
fight!
no telling what could happen in here.
No! I think I have items though. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, here we go. No way.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, Something about her isn't right.
The girl in the red dress.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
How many of those exist? What?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power
We
when...
can talk later.
Woo!
Here it comes.
Uh-oh.
What? I've never known Thalia to control Zeugles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zeugles. Then we get some answers.
Go for the weak point!
Dragon form! Healing circle! Sword Lane Alpha! This one's all mine!
Oh, this music is too good.
Lightning orb! Mega ray!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! It's you! Carve through? Now I'm in the groove! Try this! Eagle Rod!
That'll bring you down!
You're mine! Start up!
Healing circle! Lightning orb!
Rising Falcon!
Forward that dragon show!
Mirage! Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rocket!
Supernova! Take care of
Ridwell!
You'll pay for that!
Not my finest!
Ignite!
I'll bring you back from death to death!
Double Demon Fang! Damn it! They'll pay for that! Start up! First strike! I'll run you through! Can't get out of this! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Swallow dead! Knocking! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
I'm in pain.
This should do it!
Still got some fight left in me.
Start up!
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Rising
Lightning orb!
And
Three
fire
more
fire!
damage from...
Start up!
I'll bring you back from death to death! I'll be saving this one! This one's mine! That'll bring you down!
Nothing gets
I'll
by
bring you
me.
back from death to death!
Not today!
More with that kick!
Just need to be a little bit closer there. Ooh, poor break.
While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Do you require a head?
Rising! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Eagle I'll finish you hostage!
Double Demon Fang!
No
further!
I could do this all day! Healing circle!
You're mine!
I'll be saving this
Sword Lane Alpha!
Pieces!
Attack time! Double Demon Fang!
Here, buddy!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Do it!
I'll finish you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Stun!
Dance to the hurricane!
Rising! Try this! Infernal Turret! Double Demon Fang! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Seriously, this music is so
Stay
nice.
away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death. Leave the charges to me! Illuminate the dark!
Try harder! My turn!
Holy glimmer!
Not done!
Holy lamp!
Double Demon Fang! Solo dance!
I never miss!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust!
My astral lightning!
Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo!
Illuminate the dark!
It's on!
Holy glimmer corruption! Holy
Double
lamp!
Demon Fang! I'll burn it all!
And did I do it? I think I did it.
Flaming Pillar!
Yeah! Satisfying.
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle! Raging
In a vine?
What?
Don't leave me! Razor cyclone!
I'll just use a life bottle. It's fine.
I'll heal you all!
Will they all pay for that? Double Demon Fang!
Shining star! My axe lightning!
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark by the...
We'll just use one of these. No, we'll use one of these.
Far enough! Crumble!
Lightning cannon! Flame of thunder! Illuminate the dark!
I've let you all down. No further!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you
Thank
all.
you, thank you.
I'm healing circle!
Try
I'll bring
harder.
you back from death to
Double
this!
Demon Fang! Thanks! Double
Resuscitation!
Demon Fang!
Eat
Not
dirt!
done yet! Almost! Double Demon Fang! Inspiration! Start up! Double Demon Fang! Heal!
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Inferno Crossing! Power of one!
I'm almost
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Can't get out of this! Switch to offense! All mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Execution! Try this!
Will this help?
Infernal Torrent!
Going in.
Bloody hell! Rising
I've used too much.
That move.
Double Demon Fang! Here comes the big one!
By the power of flame.
Oh no! I tried to get out of that. Let's use. We'll do another one.
Come on. You have to hold on.
From
Lightning
beyond!
meteor.
There are two! From beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul! You require...
I don't even know the word defeat.
It's in your hands now.
Why did the item not? There we go.
Let me out. Shield and me. I'll bring you back from death
Double
to
Demon!
biz.
Try harder!
I'm ready to go. I'll bring you back from death to biz.
Take this!
Resuscitation.
Your armor won't save! Knock it into next week!
We're break.
Ready to go.
Everlasting! Try this! Far enough! Eat dirt! Check this! I'm not done!
Do it.
Totally! In an instant!
Okay.
Impact block!
Whew. Hey, what's up, Yuzora? How are you?
Now it's just her! Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
What?
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
Oh, the stalker.
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that,
I
Dohalim.
love how they play stringed instruments when
some
they
credit.
talk.
I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is,
Oh, he's
I hope it all
nice.
works
Okay,
out.
that's good.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong.
Oh.
Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Aw, Kisara.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
Aw.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on
The
same
future for
team,
Tails
right?
looks very bright,
Let's move on.
I think. Alright, so...
What is
Talk
it,
about your
Rinwell?
brother again.
Do you hear something again?
Stop!
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Oh, another! Another flashback. Oh my god, everyone's gonna get to see this. Here it goes. Wait a second, that outfit. So, okay, so that outfit for him too was from the ceremony. Okay.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
What? What is that? Okay. Okay, so that's how she got the thorns. Great. Everyone got to see that.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
But she was
The
okay.
visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
I would say so. Makes sense.
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
Yeah. I think
I'm
seeing
sorry
the
about
past
what I
is
said
a
earlier.
good thing.
Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred
Hydaelyn
3
and Zodiark.
centuries ago.
Yeah,
We still don't know how to
I
get
can
rid
see
of them.
that.
I just hope we can find a way.
What the heck? I was not walking.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past.
Oh, this is so cool.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
What? Ah. Alvin! I need to save.
need a little-
Hold on. Alvin, let me save. Please. I'm stressed, Alvin. Okay, go ahead.
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined.
Okay. Wait, did I do it wrong? Or, okay. Ah! I'm so nervous! Wait!
Hold up, you guys.
This is where the memory took place,
I want to look through that room over there.
right?
I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited
The
in your past, right?
Yeah.
Sure. We can check it out.
Uh-oh. Oh!
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Oh dear.
I think I can make this work.
Nice job.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan.
Oh?
Codename Sovereign.
What?
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start?
What about the maiden?
All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even.
What?
All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one.
What?
In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
No wonder we're like fire in the ice.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena.
What?
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
Who could it be?
The Red Woman?
Oh.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind.
I doubt
behind
she's
this
the
scheme.
mastermind. I mean,
She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well.
weird.
The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They
Oh
might contain valuable
my.
information.
Good night, Alexandrate! That was so funny whenever we both said read it at the same time. That was so cool. We were so in sync. Operating table. It's so creepy in here. This way, I guess? I don't want to miss any treasure. See lots of numbers. Looks like logs of alignment between subjects and Lenegis proper. Yes, I am Alphen. Alphen is me. We are one. Ooh, thank you. Another memory! Ah! I'm so excited!
Naori, I...
Don't talk.
That's how he lived for 300
I
years.
have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain.
Oh, and it did. I didn't feel anything, honey.
Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Oh, this is sad.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Long
The chance
term.
of surviving hibernation's less than 10%?
No way!
Worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... if I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
But who's
Don't
gonna
know if I
control
can
the
fulfill
ship?
my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
If only she knew it actually did work and he lived.
I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
She said it again.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
That's really sad.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
What the heck? Ray Cat, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Mr. Pokemon? Thank you so much. Oh god, I just absolutely love this game. It's so good. Okay. I really like this part. It's so cool. Naori is a good egg. I agree. I like that there's no fighting here yet. You keep telling people to play this game. I mean, a lot of people have played it, but yeah, it's pretty niche, I guess. But this is the most popular Tales game so far. Vic, thank you for the 2 months! People are, I was just thinking about this, people are so afraid to play JRPGs, and like Tales games specifically can have like very odd stories. Like they can be really out there and strange. But then they'll like go and watch Marvel Avengers, where the premise is like some big purple guy needs a glove with multiple stones to snap people out of existence. It's like, okay. Okay. And then they'll like criticize stories like this, which yeah, they're weird stories, but like it's fiction. Like here, let's watch a skit.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
Ooh. If that were to happen, No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Aw. Okay. I like the little terrariums around here. It's pretty cool. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything. What is through this door? Wait, is this the marriage area? Oh my god, it is.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Oh my- wait!
Of course.
Shion, let's reenact it. But like in a better way. Like...
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
What is going on? Whoa!
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Selvern, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
It's not your fault, though.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
So are you just gonna like keep
Especially since that power was
Pass-
astral energy itself.
just gonna keep passing it on through her
In
lineage?
which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That at least would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
And I guess Volron, the new sovereign?
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Oh.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
Wait, what?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here
Because
for the new Sovereign and Maiden,
anime.
knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Yo, Alphen
These
looks really
outfits are
nice.
directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign.
Yeah, we do. Time to get married.
Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
But it's not gonna
Shion.
kill her, right?
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
I hope so.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
I hope so.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Rennis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Ooh, yeah, I want to go to Rena.
We can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Oh, the music. Stop.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
Stop!
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Let's do it!
Thank you, Naori.
Oh my goodness.
So Naori sealed away the power.
I love the
that
new
lose
outfits.
control
They
of
are so
myself.
cute.
She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
Yeah.
It all leads back to them.
Yeah.
But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
But why did
And
she
my
think she
thorns
was
are
gonna
gone.
die if she loses
I never
her thorns?
dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Oh my god, they are so cute. Ah. I just have a couple of questions. One, if there are spoilers, then don't answer, but I don't think they are. I think I'm just a little confused. One, why did Shion think she would die? If we got rid of her thorns? Like, it felt like she was, like, certain that she would. And then my other question, what was it? Wait. God, I forgot. I had another one. Oh. Vacuum blades. Sure. Probably won't use it, but... Ooh, new outfit. Oh my god, he looks so good! I've been waiting for this outfit. I absolutely love it. That is so nice. Ah. If Naori has the thorn, then how does she have Descendant? That's a good question, yeah. You know, maybe maybe she found someone who could handle the pain. I don't know. She said the thorn is part of her, so to remove it will kill her. Okay. The guy must have been a real masochist. Stop. Oh my god. Life finds a way. Okay. Yeah. Trying to think. I had another question. I can't think of what it was though. Oh! I know what it was. How? Okay. We supposedly destroyed the Renis Alma. Maybe I missed part of the dialogue, but it felt like... Okay, so we're gonna go and try and find the Renis Alma, but if we destroyed it, how can we find it? Was that explained? Or does that get explained later? Because that also confused me a little. I was like, wait, what? Which way do I go? Here? Oh, okay, the red girl took it. Okay, I was thinking that we destroyed the core, but she still had the... We didn't destroy it. Okay. I feel better now, and now I understand. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I thought we had destroyed it, so... Houston, the Thorns got... Oh, is that a spoiler? Hey, I said don't answer it if it's a spoiler. I assume the Thorns got stronger. Each generation, Shion was the first in which they are being this aggressive. Yeah, I could see that. Sure, maybe. I don't know, it doesn't feel like much of a spoiler because... I mean, they know we can go find it, so I guess they must know, right? It's fine.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Ooh, perhaps another memory? Seriously love that outfit. Oh my god.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Let's do it. "300 years of descendants." That would be a lot of kids, yeah. I wish they would have explained that a little bit, but whatever. I guess some people could take the pain. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I did see. Yes, I saw you guys want me to look at the menu. One moment. I'm bracing myself here. So handsome. It's so nice. I love it. This game. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Alright, I'm nervous. Probably underleveled.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
It probably is harder to kill a sovereign, I mean.
The powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful
What are you saying?
must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena.
Snape.
At the shrine of the true sovereign.
Sephiroth Snape.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Okay.
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
Well, I think they're trying to start the apocalypse. I don't know.
But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
The Time Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman!
Of course.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Well, we knew about this from the intro. That there were going to be multiple.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
What?
Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Oh. I want to go to Rena. Oh god, I'm
They're not
under leveled,
feeling
you guys.
particularly
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point.
I'm very under leveled, in fact. I'm a little scared.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Double Demon Try this!
Oh.
Not today!
Oops. How do I know I'm under leveled? Oh, because I'm leveled 42 and this the enemies are 48. Like it could be worse, but
Can't get out of this!
like I think we could do it if we just use a bunch of items.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on here!
Yeah, it's kind of a big difficulty spike because the other enemies are like 44. But sometimes the number doesn't really have that much significance.
Not today! First strike! Now in the groove! Double demon strike! Prepare to no further! Take that!
The flames will roar! Fire dream!
Burning castle!
Water!
Rising Phoenix! Try harder!
I'll tear you
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Yeah, it's not that bad.
The flaming sidekick!
We're already almost halfway.
Double demon
Where are
fang!
you going?
You'll pay for that!
How did they die?
No escape! Far enough! It's all try harder! Slap! My turn! Thrust! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
From death's abyss.
It's time! Can't get out of this!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Resurrection!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Poor Shion, she's working overtime right now.
Burn it! I'll finish you here and now!
Raging storm!
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade! I'll tear you apart! Be still! Swallow damage! I'll finish you here and now! Take this! Too much! Double demon fang! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Got him.
Here's a healing arc!
Double demon fang! I can carve through. What's this?
Let's see.
First
a vine?
Watch and weep.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I'm on double demon fang! What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can
Oh, heck.
still...
I think I'm gonna use it. I don't want to use it, but
Do this! Take this! Struck! Double demon fang!
Not in your dreams.
Take this! I'm not done!
Flame of fury. Burning
Swirling out!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Holy land.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Pierce evil.
I'll smash you!
Will this help? Holy
Double
land.
demon fang!
I can't heal more of
Right,
it.
try this! Eternal torrent!
Raging Cascade.
Dazzle! Rising Phoenix! To the flame storm!
Winds of heaven.
I'm just getting started! Dragon's War! Double demon fang!
Here, let me
Double
help.
demon fang!
am I close enough? I don't think I
Never
am.
Lightning Rod. Light astral energy. Radiant
Double
Hurricane.
demon fang!
Holy land out of
Double
weapons.
demon fang! Try and stay away from my friend!
Take care of
I lost my focus.
Take it! Struck!
Oh! Actually, I didn't see that.
Slash!
Wait.
Grant me the strength. This should do it. Double demon fang.
This one's mine.
Double demon fang.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Double demon fang.
shine. Radiant light.
Double demon fang.
Here, flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Turtle blade. Freeze laser. Igneous. Here's a healing. Make it
Demon
break.
fang. Double me in an instant. Impact block.
I'll heal you all.
Heal. Thanks.
Heal. Thanks.
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
What? It's self-destructed?
Elfin!
What the heck?
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
What do we do now? Come on.
You had me worried there.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Who said you could touch that?
Hey.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Please stop.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle.
I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same.
So is he a Danan too?
Conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
That's
How could
sick.
you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
Okay.
I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
What?
A red woman.
Another one?
Who is
Give your
controlling
master back on
them?
Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me.
Someone on Rena.
Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Okay.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
Alright, they obviously went to Rena. Oh my god, he's doing the thing! He looks like Alphen did.
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Oh, very Sephiroth. What the heck? What is this? Now what is that, huh? What, are you telling her to jump, Alphen? She can't make it. It's a really wide gap. Alphen! Alphen, you're... What? Oh, just a running start? What? You got this, guys. Good job. Take the pain, Alphen. Good job. Good boy. That was cute. It was dramatic, but it was cute.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Okay. You're like, what are you what are you gonna do? I mean
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
if he survives that,
We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
give it back.
The future's ours to protect.
This
And
music
right now,
always gets
those
me
things are what's standing
excited.
in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Yeah, we're going to Rena,
Did you say Rena?
guys.
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Yay!
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Yeah, not in a good way, Lockwood.
We're going to Rena. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Wait. No, we don't want to go to the altar chamber, right? Oh no. Can I just... No, I guess we do want to go that way. They're gonna make me backtrack. Fine, I guess. They own the spaceship? Yes, the spaceship is actually Elfin's, essentially. Might as well be. Yeah, he woke up on it. Yeah, and I mean... Yeah, it might as well be his. I'm gonna be underleveled to go here, but I'm going anyway. Oh, what? I'll take it. Thank you.
Little help!
Now you'll learn! Eat this! I'll tear you apart! I won't show you any mercy!
Ooh, beating Limit. Yeah, Limit Cut is... It's tough. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm behind on alerts. Friskier, thank you for the 20 months. Addie, I'm so sorry. If you're still here, thank you for the 62 months. I really appreciate it. Sorry, that was an intense part. I forgot to read alerts. Oh, wait. Hey, does that even count if it didn't land? Use it! I missed it. I messed up. It's okay. I'm getting hungry. I need to eat something.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the dark!
Double demon fang!
Holy glimmer! Healing silver! This one's mine!
You're mine! Ignite!
That's fun! Hear me! Flame of fury! Not on my watch! Burning! Illuminate now! This one's got your name
I feel
on
like
it!
the battles are so loud.
Double demon fang! Here I come! You're finished! No further!
Light astral do it! Sealed!
Infernal turret! Double in an instant! Impact clock!
That's my favorite one. The one with Doleem is so good.
Onward and upward.
They get the nice little X going. I am going the wrong way. Are these crystals available? They respawn. Yeah. Can lower the battle audio. I probably should. Oh, I can't do it here, huh? Maybe? No, I probably have to wait.
This should be easy.
Because I feel like the game gets really loud when I'm in a battle. Everyone always says it sounds fine, but I don't know.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the money Oh, now I'm real mad.
Hey.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. I'll crush you!
Of course you will.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Flaming thrust! Rising phoenix! Can't get out of this!
Denied! Card down mine! Now, astral energy!
Huh.
Full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger.
What do you use Red Sage for? It always feels like it's so, like, special. Like something rare. Okay, let me see. Where is it? Music volume. Which one would it be? Sound effects maybe are a little loud. It all gets loud during battle, I don't know. But yeah, I'll turn the sound effects down a little bit. I can't believe it won't let me warp out of here. Like, yes, I'm underleveled and should grind. Yes, that is true. But... just let me go. Hang on. I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick. Something special, that must be me. Yes. All of you here. Very special. Or use your... wait. Permanent stat boosts? Wait. When you pick them up, it's a stat boost, or do you have to use them? How does that work? Thanks, Emerald. I appreciate it. Wait, how do I use them? Are you kidding me? I could have given myself stat boosts permanent. I've never used them in my whole life. This whole playthrough. Just so you know. Not even once. Red Sage, where are you? Second tap. I only have 3. What the heck? Are you kidding me? What? Don't judge me, okay? I don't know who to give the other ones to because I always switch them up all the time. Elemental defense. Elemental attack. You. This is really embarrassing. Probably should have read like what they do, I guess, right? I always use Rinwell. I just, the other three I don't... Eh? I'll give that to Kasara. I'm trying to make Alphen like really buff, okay? That's why I'm giving most of it to Alphen. Alphen is the star of the show. Wow. You beat the game without finding out? Okay. I don't feel so alone then. I'll be right back. I'm gonna heat up food real quick. Ah, 1 sec. Quick little break. Everyone go get a snack and a drink. Get hydrated. Okay, I'm back. Jonathan's gonna make some dinner. So I had half of a bagel and cream cheese. And it was quite good. As it always is. I love bagels. It's my New Jersey roots. It was not air fried, actually I ate it cold. I like cold bagels actually. I like them like in different, I don't know, it just depends, but yeah, I like cold bagels, they're quite good. I'm serious. Thanks, Sarah! Hello! Rachel, thank you for the 32 months! I'm sorry, I'm so late on alerts today. I feel terrible. So behind. Listen, cold bagels are very comforting to me. I used to eat them when I was a kid all the time. It tastes really good with some cream cheese. I don't want to fight this mantis. Oh, I don't have to. Bye! I gotta go to the main story, leave me alone. Yeah. Ooh, strawberry cream cheese. It's pretty good too. I like regular cream cheese a little bit more, but
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
She better
Faria,
apologize.
Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
And?
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnagin, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Yeah, it is.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
She is
no
so
time to
annoying.
explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to
Let's
keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
Just leave.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Worst character in the game.
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
Time to take charge.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over?
It sounded like Morgana.
What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldamen and Sia.
Look up there.
So
It's Lord
cool.
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the
It's so
matter.
chaotic
Things will
here.
soon be back
Like,
to
how
normal.
is there nobody
I know
controlling
that you feel abandoned.
things?
Perhaps more scared
How is
than
nobody
alone
stopping
than
us right
before.
now?
But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar
They
that
really
holds
just
it
said,
together.
peace out, we're gonna go live on
If we don't
Rena.
allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Okay. Literally. Quite literally. The brightness is back. Just kidding. No, it's not. It was.
Your
wait,
speech
no,
seems
it
to
is.
have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
Wait, how did his speech cause that?
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said
That's a
earlier
powerful speech.
about the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
What? Oh my goodness, Caliphant. Thanks for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, his friend was fixing the power supply at the time? Oh, is that true? Oh, you got your text. Thank you. You don't have to spend that on me. Oh my god. I appreciate it. Oh, the no berries and cream? Well, yeah, it's because it's muted. But if you really want to hear it, I could probably...
Berries, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Oh, hurrah! Oh, hurrah!
I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you again. I really appreciate it.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Wow. I like this for Dohalim.
You? You can't be serious.
Can we please get her out of the game?
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegus, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
That sounds nice. Sounds wholesome.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Tarnigan's death. To see a future.
Wow. This is good closure for Dohalim.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
Oh no, don't do this to her.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine.
Okay.
It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
This is good character development.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Woo! Listen. Doline? It's a lot of growth because he... Oh, Renan leader? Okay. You know, he really doubted himself as a leader, even despite being a very good leader compared to the other leaders. So this is nice. Improved healing arts. Maybe I should save up for that. I think I should. In fact. I was gonna do increased healing arts for you, right? Or is it? Right? Wait, where did it go? Ah! It was the leader one. This one. Oh yeah, okay.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Okay. Where is the ship? Wait. God, I don't remember. Hi, Riku. Okay, I think we just go this way. You wanna come sit on my lap? Come here. Come here. Come on. This way. Come on. Good. Yes. Here. Come on. Come on. Come over. Yep. Ow. He's like, no, I gotta go. Riku. He's gonna make a big jump right now. I'm ready. Do it. Do it. Jump. Get him. Okay. Ah. No, it's definitely not that way.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You wish. My cat, his name is Riku. And he is very cute. Wait, this isn't it. Wait, I'm confused. Maybe the other way was correct. My bad. It looked the same as this, so I thought... I'm lost. It is this way. I'm really excited to go to Rena. Yes, I did name my cat after Riku from Kingdom Hearts. So wait, how did the power come back on again? Was it you guys were you guys joking when you said that his friend went to turn it back on while we were giving a speech? Or was it the power of Dohalim's speech? I was a little confused. Okay, he really did repair it. Okay. I'm sorry. For some reason I missed that part. Sometimes I just get overwhelmed. I see. Thank you. For some reason I thought it was the power of his speech. I was like, wow, that was a really good speech. So good that you turned the lights back on. Well, because like the timing, he was like, I will restore, whatever he said. Did you say he would restore the light or whatever? Am I gonna be able to travel back? We'll find out. Yeah, I definitely, how long have I been playing for? 46 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely putting more time into this than the average on how long to beat. And I love it. I'm glad that it's longer for me. Maybe that was for like easy mode or something. Because then you probably don't have to grind as much. Okay. A bright tomorrow, okay. Hey J-Mod, thanks for coming in. Here we go. It's time for takeoff.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
It's not really our
That can wait
responsibility,
for
but...
now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
I'm so excited!
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
How things, there's no space.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
They really said stop. Hey, whoa. Can we talk this out? Guys, I'm really excited to go to Rena. You're ruining it. Okay. So, where did we go?
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Yeah.
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Clearly.
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Anime? Or no, I can't tell. Sometimes I can't tell. Maybe not. No. Ooh, pretty colors. What? Is that Rena? No! These colors are so pretty. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know what's happening, but it's pretty. It is very pretty.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
Whoa.
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Right? It probably
Damn it!
shook a lot.
I've taken enough already. When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Looks like
I don't
Kisara has a
believe
tail.
this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
It's like they want us to go wherever it's taking us. Probably Rena. Honey, that's where we were gonna go. Oh, no, Lenegis. Okay, okay. That's fine.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
Oh, is this not Lenegus?
It looks like Lenegus in here.
Yeah, it does.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
Are you okay? Did you inhale
We
some...
haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Guys, I just want to go to Rena. What is happening?
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana.
Maybe they're trying to
We were taught
turn
that both worlds were
Rena
spherical
into like a
bodies
full
that
planet
floated amongst the stars in the heavens.
from taking Dana.
But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
This is actually a very similar concept, if that's the case, to Symphonia.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Burger time, heck yeah. Jonathan's making us some Mickey Mouse chicken nuggets and mac and cheese. My favorite dinner of all time. Mickey Mouse chicken nuggets are actually fire. I don't remember the brand, but they are so good. Let me see if I can look it up so you guys can try them if you like chicken nuggets. I love chicken. Oh, thank you. Mickey Mouse chicken nuggets. They are by the brand Golden Platter. I think. Is it Golden Platter? Yes. They are very good. Look at these. Beautiful. 10 out of 10 dinner. Thank you so much. I am very excited. Where the heck are we? Something interesting could perhaps happen here.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Looks like that.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
What?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
Who are you? Why are you speaking? What do you want?
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Huh?
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
That's a long story, honey.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
I can't wait to see who it is.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not.
It feels like we can.
Maybe our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions.
Cool.
We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
I like him.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice?
Yep.
Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait,
An
back up.
all-powerful
You're telling us
god!
this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
She's
but
such a simp for the
let's assume that
the
what
Dana
Hevrex
will.
35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And
The
it
Great
was to
Spirit
that
is
end
just
that we
hungry.
Helganquil devised the crown contest.
And so am I.
Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown
Dana
contest.
alone.
An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
That makes sense. I see it.
This is all happening because of me.
No, it's not. Stop.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of
She
Alphen's
said,
original
yeah.
questions.
Yeah, you're right.
Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Woo! Wait.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others.
So the red
Ask
women
them
are
what
not
you need to
bad?
know.
I guess?
Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Okay.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
So just you.
Hey!
What? What? What?
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Hold on, I'm confused. What do you mean? Talk to the others, but you're the only one? What?
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins?
Well,
how do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renins once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Hey, friend, come back. I like you. Did the people who wrote Symphonia write this game? I could have sworn I was told that a while ago, but I tried looking it up and it didn't seem like that was actually the case. Maybe there were just some people who worked on Symphonia that worked on this? I'm only asking because the story is quite similar. Maybe? In some ways. Not in like a lot, not in all ways, but in some ways. Sorry, I know I should watch some skits. I'm just really excited to see what happens next. Whoa, what?
Who are they?
Some Renans? They're wearing black.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
Ooh, that's weird.
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Okay. Team Symphonia did Abyss. Oh, did they? I would definitely like Abyss then. I love the writing in Symphonia is so good. It's so good.
Have you guys lived up here in Daig Fazel with Hevrect 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
How did they get food?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
Right?
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrect 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Let us go to Rena. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know a lot of the games had that similar trope. I like seeing it again. I honestly really love that about Symphonia, so this is really cool. I think this is really neat.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Can you please stop talking to me? I want to watch the world end. Leave me alone. That food was so good.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
I think it's so funny that he's like talking about the past and he doesn't even realize that the guy he's talking about was standing right in front of him.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
What?
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helgenquill.
What? What effects?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
Well, we
There
already
aren't,
assumed that.
But there are Helgenquill. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helgenquill are on the verge of extinction, yes?
Uh-huh.
In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helgenquill kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helgenquill technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible,
What
which
the
they
heck?
insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
Creepy!
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helgenquill are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal.
It kinda is.
They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed?
Hey,
How absurd.
are you?
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Dohalim
It feels like our whole world has been turned
has
upside
a
down.
little bit of a superiority
Is there
complex.
anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helgenquill, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Okay, to Rena.
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helgenquill. Then the Helgenquill created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Oof.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit.
The world's about to end, sweetie.
Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
Okay.
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us.
Oh, God.
Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay.
Are you sure?
You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Ooh, we're gonna go on a date?
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
We're on a date.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helghan Quill and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Yeah, I agree. A date's a date? Yeah, this is definitely a date. I mean, come on. It certainly is. Okay.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage.
Right, she's like right in the middle.
Together.
She's like the
I
bridge
know.
between the two.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way
Aren't
we
they
can let it be
cute?
destroyed.
We won't.
They are
We'll
so
keep it
cute.
safe no matter what.
Ah. This way?
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard
You're
here
a
is actually true.
Danon.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind.
So cute.
I can see you were raised well.
So cute.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Ah, I love that. That's so cute. Shion and Rinwell have come a very long way. Absolutely. Hey, pal.
I still can't believe
Sorry,
it,
I'm probably
man.
too far from my mic.
You're
My
not
bad.
the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, you missed
it.
it.
But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
Aw,
In other
Xion.
words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive.
Oh, Zephyr.
Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
Time to go on a date.
What about you, Xion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, We have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Savior Girl.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
Yeah. I agree, honestly. It makes sense.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's Great Spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything.
What?
At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
Well, I mean, if it's astral energy,
while the main body resides in Rena.
Ooh,
Shion.
that music.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Heverick 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
And then we go to Rena. Ooh,
Our
Rena.
minds are made up. Let's go give Heverick 35 our answer.
Cool. This is exciting. I think it was on the central level, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm here. Hello.
Do you
Good
have
sir.
your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
Right?
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma.
Oh! We gotta go get it!
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden.
Okay.
They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy.
We're right here.
Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
We're not doing that.
She was actually right all along.
We're not doing that. We're not.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So all of us.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable
well, we're not doing it.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan.
No!
A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended on Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
Answer the question.
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored.
What?
And you will all be unable to live here.
We might have to fight you then.
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Oh my god.
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
Oh.
We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
I was literally just about to say fix our starship. That was weird.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man,
well, hurry up.
Is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait.
Will you let us
Once the Fall Knights is
sleep?
good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Alright, we're resting. Why wouldn't we rest? Don't rest. There's nothing to do here.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light.
Wow.
Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
This is so
you
wholesome.
wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
Oh!
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Oh!
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind.
What?
Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
So cute! What? That was so cute! She called him Doe! What? Are we gonna get 3 couple scenes? What?
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh no!
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell.
Aww.
Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
Oh.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
They're so cute. Everyone's so cute in this game.
Well,
Why
then
are they
I promise
so
I'll
cute?
lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here.
Interesting.
It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah, it's so cute.
Ah.
This is so
to be honest,
precious.
the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
What?
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Come on! Oh, they're so precious. So cute. Oh, I'm ready for this. All right, all right, all right. Come on. Hey, oh,
You
okay.
sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Don't say it.
Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
No.
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes.
Come on.
I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
Stop.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
What? Stop! Why didn't we get a cute scene like everyone else? Oh.
My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Sorry.
Still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
Oh my god.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. Ah! He loves her.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far.
Goodness gracious.
We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
I'm tired of this game making me cry.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Love! Love!
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
Oh, this music gives me some adrenaline.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions?
Oh.
The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Just say it! Oh my god.
Right, time to get back on
I
the
love
phone.
this game so much. Like, okay, the story can be kind of odd at times, you know, as most Tales games can be. But this is probably, I have to say, I honestly think this is my favorite, like, romance I've ever seen in a game before. It is so incredibly well done, the romance in this game. I cannot get over it. It's literally perfect. Like, oh my god. Pink flower emoji. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? And Nano, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, seriously, this is romance done right in a game. Like, it is phenomenal. I am such a sucker for romance in media. Like, when I watch anime, when I watch movies, when I play video games, I love. I just do. It just, I don't know how to explain it. It just makes me feel so good, and I love seeing people happy together. And this game does it so well. It doesn't feel rushed. It feels very, very like, it's like they tease it for you. They make you want to ship them, but like they do it so gradually, and it's so good. And the whole trope of him not feeling pain at first and her like causing pain, like that's just, oh, it was just so, it's just really good. I have not really seen a game do romance this well before. Like, it's incredible. I love it. Just wait until Sokai becomes official. Yes, I mean, as a kid, that was always my favorite ship. But like, now that I'm an adult, sometimes it can feel odd to ship like two kids. You know what I mean? So, but yeah. Was my mic peaking? Was it? I mean, I have filters on it, so it shouldn't. I have watched Steins Gate. I don't remember it that well. But are you referring to the two main characters? Like the main character and then the girl with the red hair? Right? I definitely liked that. Yes. I haven't watched Steins Gate in so long. I need to rewatch, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely shipped them. As far as anime goes, my favorite anime I always say is Clannad. Because that is also romance done right. Like, the Clannad after story, oh my god. So good. So good. I just love romance. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else relates to that, but... Oh, I know, right? Exactly, Blanket Fish. The world cries when Tomoya cries. Yes! Hey, Big Doggo family! Yeah, I freaking love Clannad. It's so special. Yeah. Anyway, I love this game. This game is fantastic. It's so wholesome. It's beautiful. What the heck am I doing? Hold on. Okay, elevator. I don't think we ever actually went to the upper level. Right? Or the bottom level. There was a level that I don't think we actually went to. Okay, it must have been this. This is where we had our romantic scene. Ah, it was so cute. It was so cute. I'll do the skit.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
No, we're gonna figure it out. I
right.
swear to goodness, if this game ends with her death, I am gonna be so upset. I will sob into oblivion. Oh my god. They need to stop. They need to stop even talking about it. I'm done. I'm done. Quit. That's enough. Okay. Oops. Wait, was that right? I think that was right. Another thing too is like the intro for this game, like the opening, like with all of the like the teasers of their romance. Oh my god. Like it's just it's so good. It's perfect. So does that mean that I can fast travel? Probably not until I get on the ship, huh? Okay. Well, what am I doing? Uh-oh. What do you get when to... Oh, my two pets?
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
Oh my god.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Warp drive. Yeah. Oh. Wait, is that anime? I feel like this is actually anime this time. I always say, I'm like, is this anime? I think this might actually be anime. Right? I think. I don't know. It was a short one, but I think it was. Ooh, oh my god. This is cool. It's desolate.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is...
Oh!
that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
Ew.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting.
Why does it need so much
This world of
energy?
doom.
Just take a nap.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana. looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there.
I seriously love the eye movement in this game. Why is it
Let's
so
take a
good?
look.
The way they move their eyes is so expressive. Like, I've never seen an anime game do it that well. It's so good. Destroyed remnants.
So this is Rena.
Wow, this
is where
cool.
everything began. Yet it's a dead
Oh,
world.
this is so
I won't
cool!
let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Scarlet Nexus has it too? Well, that makes sense. Oh, wait, can I even teleport? Oh my god, wait. Uh-oh. Okay, good. So, I have a question. I'm honestly assuming that I need to go back and grind now. My question just is, and don't be specific because it's a little spoilery if you're specific, but okay, so I typically do like 8-hour streams. Like I can do up to like 8-hour streams, sometimes longer. So I just have to ask, can I beat this next stream? Casually go back to Dana to grind? I probably will. I want to do these side quests too. Probably, okay. Alright. Because I'm thinking that, listen, as much as I'd like to progress through the story, and I really do, number one, I'm not emotionally ready, and number two, I definitely need to grind. So... Oh, this dungeon's the best way to grind? Okay, so I should start the dungeon at least, so that I could grind there off stream. Okay, fair. I'll do that. We will at least start the dungeon. I started my stream a little late today, but I'll start earlier next stream. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might stream on, I might take off tomorrow and stream on Wednesday, or vice versa. I don't know yet. Yeah, I'll do the side quest and a little bit of grinding, but I will start the dungeon. Okay, that sounds good. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I need to take a screenshot. Wow. What the heck? Okay. I love this game so freaking much. It's so good. I know, there should be a photo mode. What the heck? This is not activated. I'll get a lot of XP. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna grind off stream, which will probably means that my next stream will be like Wednesday, but I don't know.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I haven't decided, but I do need a day to edit Xenoblade 2 Part 9, so... Oh no. Give us the Renis Elma.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Guess not.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
What? What?
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling.
Oh no, that's a lot. Level 53! Oh! Oh no! Oh my god.
Let me see what I can do. Try my turn.
That's concerning, guys. That's a little concerning.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes.
That's a huge spike. And grinding in this game is really slow. There's like an XP boost food that you can eat though. I'll have to do that.
Leave the chargers to me.
Infernal turret! Move escape! I owe you one. Eat dirt! We're not done!
What the heck am I doing?
Try this! Infernal turret! Take this!
Where are you going? This ends now!
Consider yourself
Look how cute we are in our new outfits. We're so cute. Yeah, this will probably give us really good XP because they're not really that difficult, but they're high level, so probably gonna level up faster.
Here I come! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
I heard about the DLC levels. Probably won't do that, but that's so interesting.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
Wow, this is
I wonder if we're going to get
gorgeous.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission
What
is over.
the heck?
You have to stay the course.
Oh god.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No further! Now it's let loose!
Ready to go!
No, I actually enjoy grinding this game, even though it's a bit slow. I like laying in bed and playing on my iPad when I'm not streaming. The Steam app is amazing.
Ignite! Armor won't save you!
Water, hear my call! Spread! I'm going to defend the sky is mine!
Take this! Get up!
I'm gonna die. Heal me! Okay. Yeah, I mean, even these are doable. They're not that bad. But I know I need to grind before the end. You can play games on the Steam app? Yeah, kind of. So, like, iOS and maybe Android have this, like, this app that you can download. I think it's called Steam Link. And it makes, you have to have your PC on. But essentially what you're doing is you're streaming the game from your PC onto a device. And it's really nice. It's not the best quality, like sometimes it looks a little wonky. But I mean, if you're just using it to grind, it's really nice and really convenient.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
So that's what I've been doing to play off stream. I play before bed. Good night, Hunter. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, you can probably do it on your phone too. It'll be a little small, but I mean...
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator.
Oh.
That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Okay. A Steam Deck? I know, right? I want one too.
What the?
Oh my.
Where did they come from? Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Far enough. These things really get on my nerves.
Now I'm real mad!
Yeah, my only complaint about grinding in this game is it can be slow.
All yours! Now Try this! Inferno Torrent! How dare you ignore! Watch your finish!
This one's mine!
Do it! Hey! Throw them away!
Let me show you what my art
Double
can do!
demon fast! It's on!
Here's a healing art!
Take it!
I keep doing that where I keep...
Try this! Inferno
That's such a big hit! You drain like all of your health, you know that the hit's gonna be really good.
Nothing gets by me!
It's dangerous, but it's worth it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! More Sugals?
No, you keep calm and take them down!
You picked the wrong fight!
Oops. You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Why do I keep doing that?
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! A whirling trouble! Flame of Fury! Glacier, where are you going?
Try this!
I mean, surely me using those items helped a lot too, right? Those items that I hadn't used yet, the stat boost ones, that must have helped a lot. Oh, I literally missed. It feels like it.
I can carve through armor! Okay, here I go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It makes being underleveled really not that bad. Like, I'm still underleveled, but...
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
No further!
Burning Art Expert coming through!
Ignite!
Back into the fray! Sleep not in your dreams! Will this help?
Swallow dance!
That'll bring you down! Raging
You're
Tiger
mine!
Blade!
You escape!
Now I'm real mad.
Swallow blade!
There you are! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
More?
Dance in the wind!
Swallow dance!
Healing
Double
circle!
demon fast!
Illuminate the dark! Radiant holy glimmer! Holy light!
Do they ever end?
Illuminate the dark!
Save you!
This better give a ton of XP.
One night!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit!
Right, sorry, Seth.
Well, oops.
Ignite! Be still!
Will this help?
Rising Phoenix! You're done!
This one's mine!
Take this! Storm!
I'm going to need now!
In an instant! Impact block!
Let me
More?
show you what my art can do!
More? Oh, oopsies.
Not today!
Where are you going?
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Radiant
Double
Spear!
demon fast!
The flames will roar! Burning! Raging Cascade Healing Circle!
I'll crush you!
Hi, Cheyenne. They are. Thank you so much. You can grind for some of the herbs. Wait, can you really?
Double demon fang!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
What's my what level should I grind to? Like 50? That sounds like it's gonna take a while.
In an instant! Impact block!
Are we finally done? Oh my god, that was so long.
The astral energy is
Whoa!
How do you even know about all
Almost
that?
45.
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What?
What? Are you serious?
What does he do in the middle of the
Even
night?
in such a harsh
What the heck? What is she talking about?
environment is this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles?
I want to
Whatever
see
they
you
are,
there
they're dangerous.
right now.
Watch yourselves around.
I don't know if that's how it
You think
goes.
that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
I know, I know, I know.
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Whoa. What the heck happened there?
Hold on much longer.
Pick up fire.
I don't do a lot of damage to these bees. It's kind of irritating.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Swallow dance. Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Easter.
P4, wait, P4S? What's that? Good night, Kelvin! Thank you again for earlier. Thank you so much.
We got the advantage. Good. Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, because Raw's on. Take this. First strike. Be still. By the power of water. Rising spear. Slide.
Do it.
The earth throbs in pain.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer.
Raging
My turn.
touching.
Let me help. Swallow dance. You can't get out of this. This one's all mine.
Now.
Kisara, commander of heaven. Phoenix Cyclops.
Illuminate the top.
Not today.
What?
Glacier spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser.
Oh, savage. Ah, I know you're dark. Okay, okay.
I'll never miss. This ends now.
Consider yourself.
I actually need to play some Final Fantasy 14. I need mock tomes. If that event ends like, you know, like a week.
Now you see what I can do.
Seal.
In an instant. Impact block.
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
You can level more if you switch other characters. Wait, really? You get more XP by doing that?
And plenty of
I always play as Alphen,
style to boot.
What use
as
is
I'm
style
sure
when
you
it's
guys
life
have
or
seen.
death?
Oh god. Hold on, I just want to see what's in here, okay? Oh. Oh my! Probably not yet, but hey. I don't think that's a good idea, personally. Oh my god, it's scary here. Okay, I think I'm probably far enough to where I can grind, right? I think so. Alright. Get me out. Oh my goodness, you guys! Jose, thanks for gifting 5 subs! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Rena, yeah, okay, so you have a travel there now. I gotta go pick up all these side quests and all that great things. You played as Rinwell?
Familiar territory.
Did you? What's the sub goal? I don't have a specific sub goal. I guess, you know, we're at 947, so 1,000. I don't actually unlock an emote until 3,600 sub points, so I typically don't do sub goals anymore because it's a lot. Check for new weapons. It looks like Alphen got a new weapon, right? Did you get a new weapon too? Wait, you didn't get a new one. Yeah, I can see if I can make more weapons and stuff too. Yeah, I've been keeping Rinwell in my party as much as I can. Each character's playstyle is pretty distinct. They actually do a good job differentiating. Yeah, I like them. It's just I feel most comfortable playing as Alphen. I think it's because I really enjoy like his blazing sword arts. Like I think it's so much fun, and I always like playing as the protagonist in Tales games. Like I always played as Yuri in Vesperia. I always played as Lloyd in Symphonia, and I always played as Velvet in Berseria. So I don't know. I usually like to play as the protagonist. Well, I'm gonna get off. I've been sleepy today, so I don't want to push it too hard, but I've had a lot of fun. And it looks like we're probably gonna beat the game next stream if I grind. Which is a little sad. But I just need to know what happens. I'm so distressed. But yeah, this game is so good. The game is easy enough till the end. It's a bit harder for the end game content, which is after you finish the game. Okay, yeah, I'm still gonna grind a bit. I don't know, do you guys have like a recommended level that you think I should get to that would be like comfortable? I don't mind a little bit of a challenge, but I don't want it to be like almost impossible. But I'm at 45, so I'm not sure. So I usually like to stream Sundays through Thursdays, but a lot of the time I have to take one extra day off because of like editing for YouTube and things like that, or just like dealing with other stream related things. But this week I definitely need an extra day off because I really want to get the Xenoblade Chapter 10 video done. Like level 50, that's what I was thinking. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try to get to level 50. It might take a sec. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna... I usually like to make Tuesdays my off day if I take an extra. So we'll see. I might switch it with Wednesday because I kind of wanted to go to the farmer's market, but it's not really a big deal. We'll see. I'll let you guys know on Discord if I'm gonna take off tomorrow. But otherwise, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be as early as possible. That way we can make sure we have plenty of time to beat the game. Yeah, okay, I'll grind to level 50. Sounds good to me. I'm on normal difficulty. Like the middle one, right? I'm pretty sure it's normal. Yeah, normal. It's been a really... I think normal is like perfect for a first playthrough. There's a little bit of a challenge, but it's not like impossible. Yeah, I've been doing the side quest bosses off stream. I've already done a bunch of them though. I don't know. I mean, it looks like I have some side quests I can pick up, so. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Oh, Supreme, thank you so much for posting my links. No real need to grind, just stock on healing items. Well, I still want to grind a little bit. Just a little bit. Just, you know, I'll try to get to 50. If I get to 48, 49, that's probably fine. But yeah, if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be at like, I don't know, maybe 3 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. But I will let you guys know in Discord if I'm gonna stream on, if I'm going to take off and then stream on Wednesday. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, I had such a good time. I'm so nervous about what happens next. This game is so good. I've been through so much emotional stuff. I think that's like part of why I was tired today, like as ridiculous as that sounds. I honestly think I was emotionally drained from yesterday. Like I'm dead serious. I cried so hard. Oh no, Sarah, I'm sorry. Let the anticipation run through your head. Yeah. Oh my god. I should claim the DLC? It's weird because I thought I claimed all of my stuff. Like, what am I missing? Wait, what is this? This is... Sophie 2 collaboration? What is this stuff? Is this new? I don't get it. The in-between? Interesting, okay. Wait, what is that stuff that I just got? Is it outfits? What was it? God, I just love this outfit. Oh my god. Oh, Scarlet Nexus? Oh, probably. Okay, sounds good, Sarah. Thank you. Oh, it gave me a weapon? Oh. Well, yeah, I did see that. I didn't... What was it called, though? What was it? This one. Is this... a certain new recruit in his trading days? So this is from another Tales game? Is it Yuri's? I don't know what this one is. Muramasa sounds really familiar though. Oh no, it's Scarlet Nexus, okay. I really need to play that, but it doesn't, is it even emotional though? It doesn't look like it's very emotional. That's my only thing. Hunting rifle, that looks cool. Looks like a, like an actual gun. I don't think we got one for you. What was it? Okay, Sailor Moon! What? Yeah, we're gonna glamour that. That's pretty. It can be. Yeah, I don't know if everyone keeps saying Scarlet Nexus is like really good, but I don't know if I'd like it. I don't know if it's like a game that I would enjoy. Because I'm picky. I want to feel some emotions. It doesn't have to be like crying. It doesn't have to be sadness. It could be hype. I like that too. Come here, buddy. You wanna say hi? He's like rubbing up against me like crazy. Say hi. Wanna go full screen? Wanna show them how cute you are? Hello, I'm Riku. I'm a very good boy. But I don't like to be held for very long, so mother put me down. He's so cute though. You are so cute. Scarlet Nexus is on Game Pass? Wait, really? Like Xbox Game Pass? Okay. You're gonna just sit in front of my monitor? That's cool. That's fine. Gotta play both protagonists? Oh, okay. I see. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna get off. Riku, please do not shove your face in my bowl. That's it. I shouldn't have brought you up here. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Yeah, Sarah, definitely play Tales of Arise. It's so good. I recommend the older games too, but I know it's not for everyone, because, yeah. Alright. Yeah, you guys have a good night or morning, depending on where you are. I'm pretty tired. I need to do a little bit of 14 before I go to bed, so I need to get off. I need to do my Praetorium. You want to cry to a game again? Well, if you like romance, I feel like we cry to similar things. I think you would definitely cry to this game. I'm trying to think of... I'll think of other games that would make you cry, and I'll tell you about them, but... Oh, 14 is offline for a hotfix? Okay, I'm going to bed then, I guess. What the heck? Well, that sucks. Oh well. Alright, I'll catch you guys in my next stream, either tomorrow or Wednesday. Bye! Goodbye! I love you guys. See you later.